Action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Well, good morning and greetings. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with another random build and chill. Yeah, it is, what day is today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Could be a Wednesday. Feels like a Wednesday. It is a Wednesday. It is Wednesday, the 30th of July, 2025, and I've got 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are somehow sitting in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's get on over to chat, see if we got anybody here yet. We got the legendary Legendaries, who is first in chat and will be in and out today, pretty busy at work, totally understandable. We've got the Zenith Hellhammer, welcome, welcome. We've got Sergeant Belson, the Squirrel Feeder. We, welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't know about that, Zenith. I'm just some cat doing stuff. Oh, wait a minute. That shouldn't be there. Uh-huh. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. but little quick flash for you early joiners of the new break screen. So yeah, got a new screen for break time. Made a new little thingamajiggy. All right, so there's our latest screen thing, which I'm not 100% happy with. I wish that like it was fully lit, if that makes sense. I could make it that way if I made that larger, and you know what, why is the one that why is it that the one that I made in the other spot looks so much better? I don't know. Yeah, and we need to go get new fish. We need something in that. I mean, this looks good and all. I'm going to have to delete this too. But this needs to be not one of these. You know what I mean? This is neat. There's a row of them swimming. I like it. They're different color, sort of. I like this here because as you walk by it, it changes, and it looks, you know, it's got that reflection like a screen has, you know. For some reason, this future city doesn't know what anti-glare coating is. And I tried a piece of glass on these. It didn't quite work. It didn't look the same as this. But in terms of wonders, we don't got anything, man. It needs to be bright in order for it to show up. And I gotta remember, and then if I need to change position on this, I gotta do a bunch of work, but it's not horrible. Like I'd have to turn that. Sergeant Belton, what's going on with the broom? What was a quick stream? Did it end? What happened? Did I miss something? So whatever goes in these needs to be bright. You know what I mean? I'm kind of debating on whether or not, where would they be? Like, will that show through? All right, let's hit an R&D. All right, let's go R&D for a minute. What happened? Making me feel like something. Did it end? I missed something. I missed something. Yeah, that looks great there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I still had it on that. Did it in a rush too, because it's like I'm starting to stream and like. All right, where did we make it yesterday? Yeah, see, it's much larger. The back definitely needs to be hidden. See, again, these are so bright. They're really, really cool like that, you know, but everything else is so dull. Yeah, this is what I want. Like, this is the view I want. This is... And see how it's bright? It doesn't end. It's the scale of that. So it's got to be large, unfortunately. Two and three. Or 3 and 1 down. How big that? Oh, no. Bigger. 3 wall. What up, Rev? Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Parts are shooting. Be quick. So it's 3 and 1. All right, so it's wow. But it's only one of these. Because this looks so much better than what I've got in there right now. You know, that brightness, you know, helps. But it's freaking huge. And it's only one part too. No way. Are you kidding me? Yep. Damn it. Alright, have to watch that later. 3 feet. I mean, Hawaii is known for big wave surfing. All right, so that's two down, so two up. Two of these. Lure in the middle. Yeah, it looks much better with this one. Okay, so our screen, if you will, needs to be 3 walls high by 3 and 1 3 walls high. We can make that work. No, it needs to be 3 and 1. Otherwise, no. All right, I think we can do 3 walls high. That shrinks this in a little bit, but it cuts that then. 3 and 1. Get a platform. All right. And then 2 up. Yeah, right? No, I just Googled tsunami quick. I checked YouTube super quick and it was like breaking news, so. Alright, where's my, over there. All right, so yeah, there's blackness here. All right, let's see if this is even feasible. All right, I'm gonna save it. We can tear some stuff apart. If it's not feasible, it's not feasible. I'm not worried about it. No, immediately it won't. I can see why. By the time we make it that large, all of this would need to shift. Okay. You know what we could actually throw in, and it would totally tie in with all this. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, so we have what we have here. It looks okay. I'm not, it's not horrific. A little, that I don't like. Bill Badger, what's going on? How you doing today? And never be afraid to try to cover stuff you don't want. Like, I can probably put something. I might try to fix that because I'm crazy like that. Especially now that I see it. We need glowy critters, like things that are bright. That's the wonders I'm looking for. Oh, damn well. Yeah, I know. Humidity went down where I am too. I'm not too far from you, and but yeah, yesterday was like 97 Fahrenheit. For those of you who do Celsius. So yeah, I'm thinking we could probably put another like a plant or two in here. We're gonna be over our limit on wonders, unfortunately. So, but the problem is I need different fish, and every time I've gone to see the fish that people say they have, I never seem to be able to find them. So I don't know what's up with that. Alright, this, as cute as it is, needs to go. We can make it again. It's super easy. But it is now distracting. This, on the other hand, although distracting, when you make the smaller version, it's always kind of neat, you know what I mean? Alright. Pink. 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 Alright. There we go. That's a little better. We can make it again. It's, it is what it is. Yeah, we need to like add maybe some other like plant life in that. We need fish. We need a different fish. We gotta get a freaking different fish. Alright. Damn it. We got a little gap in here we need to fill. We gotta try to get rid of at least trying to think. I want to do another like screen or something, motion thing here. Why does that look so different? But I don't know what. How. Alright, these. Although I've already done a bunch of work. But Rev was doing these things with the windows that, like, we were doing a similar thing, but then he rotated it. And I'm like, man, I could do that. Don't have that white line. And I could do a larger expanse, with a break. So yeah, I've had people drop in glyphs for me, but I never seem to get what they show. And we saw this in stream yesterday. It was yeah. All right. Boodly boo, boodly boo. That should be more over on the bread. I don't know. Can we take that set of windows out, maybe? Yeah, probably. Take that set of windows out. Scooch that over a little bit. That rolling. Or maybe just that. And that's actually kind of neat, that light there. We can bring it out and cover that. Blend into that mechanical area better. This is a little wackadoo. Flip it upside down, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I like this, but it just doesn't quite fit there right. Nay, nay, nay. I say nay. Alright, let's try this though. What if we take you, do that, It's not bad. Yes, but I'm not sure. But the minute I need to go adjusting it, that person needs to be there the entire time until that item is set. So, you know, I wonder if there's a way in Save Editor to do something of that nature. Yeah, it's a great part. A lot of the new parts are, the parts are great. They really are. They just, the mechanic and the freedom we need is where we seem to be lacking a little bit. No, but idea for another. Right on, Will. Thank you. A little dark in here today. Why is it? Alright, let's see here. I think we can live with that. That's not horrible. Doesn't really seem to be getting in the way of anything. There's an unfortunate collision bubble here, though, isn't there? Yes, there is. Which prevents us from doing certain things, which is sort of a bummer. We'll have to figure out a better way, but I just want to see. Don't like that. I don't know how much I'm liking this right now. I can rotate in. But yeah, if I want to do that, then I have to contend with. You need to go. Wow. There's nothing here that shouldn't be able to be viewed properly. It's just scaled items. There's no items here that don't exist in game that can't be viewed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would if I ever did the, if I got the mods that I enjoy back in. If Kibbles and Winder update. Yeah, right? It would be nice. This would be the tough one. Can I get in between? No. So I would have to do that ahead of time. So then we could bring it up to like here. Or I could do one large version. Try to sneak that into there, which I think we could do. Or parts, though. That's my only issue. What are we hitting on? Oh yeah, I'm not moving any of that. Yeah, you can say no thank you on that. I'd have to have somebody move product for me here at that point. Yeah, there's no way I'm redoing this. That took too damn long to... alright, how do we... I guess we can put this back in. Remove that for now. We would need to what? Well, we could leave that. Still run into that problem. Either way, the problem we have is I gotta cover that rooftop, or and unfortunately we can't. Well, that's actually kind of neat. It's almost as if I planned that. Maybe we could do a hand placement kind of thing. More work than is necessary. Articus, welcome. Right, now, how would I do this? If I wanted to. That one was easy. We came at it from a different angle, but... Alright, we'd have to remove that, probably put a wall in. And again, we'd have to probably remove... maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, I'd have to remove that. Alright, well... No matter what I do, I like to try to put anything, it's got to be... Alright. Let's move on to something different. Let's think of another thing to do while we're trying to figure out how to deal with that. Getting close to break time. What now? What do we do now? Trying to think. We need lighting, signs. Need one more building with something to take up. Or maybe not. Maybe keep it low here. I don't know. I kind of feel like I need something maybe, but maybe not. Definitely a little something here. And I want to say here. Right here. And then this may be a little something right there. Excuse me. And I think we need to move the landing pad. I think it no longer works there. And I'm almost in the debate of thinking maybe we can bring it back. Like, this is just too tight of a corner. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I'm trying to use a large, you know, one of these large ships. Maybe I'll put it right over here instead. Yeah, I mean, another ship on there, it actually looks fine. But I'm kind of digging the lights because they're moving around. You know, so I'm figuring, you know, maybe we make that. Excuse me, we make that part of it. All right, where do we put the new landing pad? I mean, this could be good for small ships, I suppose. I could shift it over. I could shift it over and centralize it. We would have a problem with entering that building, though. All right, let's move the ship. Figure out how to either move it. Because if we go in with a smaller ship, but I like that ship there. I like the lighting. We need to, you know. Just for ha-has. So upsetting. Wow, that's not landing anywhere near that landing pad. The tail would be all the way around here. I can already see it. That would be pointless. This is made for small ships. This particular landing pad. You can see it pushes me out. We know that one fits. It's tight, but it fits. This doesn't have water landing or... Oh yeah. How do we get to the purple systems? Oh, there we go. Never mind. Can we now add that to any ship? Is that... That would be nice. Alright, we'll beef up the ship later. I just want to be able to get around and, you know, land on a water world. Yeah, see? Perfect. Although, the ships still don't know how to land central. But that's fine. I mean, it would be nice if we're centrally located. But it is what it is. And that works. I like the other one, though. Alright, where can we add the other so I can land a big ship in here and have that bit of wow wow going on? Is there enough room? No. 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 Is there? How horrible would this look? No bloody way. It would look bad too. Never mind. Would it? Would it though? Yes, it would. I'm still not 100% certain about this whole area. I'm not sure what to do with that. Could I land a ship here? Let's see how wide that other one is. Can we do that? Let's get a count here. Or not a count, but a... Oh, perfect. How big are you? Width-wise. Pretty freaking big. Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of looking at the space we need to take up, which would be a whole frickin' heap ton. We can reload. Remove this. Land here. Just connect this. No. That's the other thing. Maybe, you know, holding off on, you know, moving it to see if the ship, you know, lands different, centers differently. It's right smack dab on, you know, the big ship is right here on that corner. It wouldn't matter anyway because we got the window itself. Alright, so when I reload, however, we're a little more centralized here. We're not as far forward as we were before. And that's pretty good in itself. Alright, so you know what? It's a small ship landing pad. You want to try to cram your big ass ship in here? Go right ahead. But I want a space I want a space that does have, you know, that is made for big ass ship. You want to cram your big ass ship up in here? You go right ahead. Let's try and take up a little less part count, you know. Over here, nothing. Does that go anywhere? Is that gotta go? Yeah, it does connect to something. Okay, so if I want to do this, what am I needed to do? I need to raise this whole platform up. Let's do. No. Yeah, the round ship is ginormous. It's really, it's quite large. No, because then I've got to contend with. You know, that's not a half bad idea, my friend. Ah, you friggin' bastard. But you could do something like that. Hey. Hey, Articus, thank you so much for giving that to Kel Out Loud. Much appreciated. 07 Articus for hooking somebody up with a membership, please. Damn it. It's a problem, unfortunately. Another problem. We go old school. The size of this thing. That's a whole floor in itself. Or a whole frickin' city block. Yeah, beast is one word for it, Articus. I mean, look at the size of that thing. That's ridiculous. The cool thing is it does snap to, you know, railings and stuff, which, you know, if that does, what does this do? And I'm not just gonna, you know, throw out a landing pad without having it be part of something, you know. I just can't do that. Do it here, like off of here. See, but if I add something here, I need to put a frickin' backdrop or a building there, you know, and we're already running low on parts. Frickin' game sometimes. You're killing me, Sean. No, but for future reference, I just wanted to see. I mean, I could plant you right down in the middle of everything. Down the end, maybe? Off of here, and that way when you're looking down in this direction, I mean, I've got the start of a landing pad here, but you know, again, you're not really going to see much of it out here. Page filler. Either way, we need to get something to raise this platform up. Alright. I can't see diddly. Just sinks so it doesn't. I think this is a non-starter, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Hey, Veritas Velez, welcome. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. And I can get away with it. It doesn't seem to interfere into... the room at all. Maybe? really see it from anywhere. Big railing from here. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I see it. Right in between there-ish. It'll be the flashy, spinny lights. You'll see it from this area. And we can keep the small ship, the small landing pad. Ugh. That's going to be a problem, though. At least for part of it. And we don't have to make a gigantic scale, but it is going to end up being more parts. All right. Damn it. So a couple of ideas that unfortunately I couldn't bring to life without doing some major work. Part of me is kind of glad. I don't think that would end up doing something, but the other part of me is grr. But no, you know what? No, I'm glad we did. What? You messing with me? Rev's messing. Trying to figure out how to. Oh, thank you. There's one problem though with that. Do I have anything centered there? I do not. taking a risk regardless, so. Actually, can I come up from something? I can. Let's try to get it so it actually is on a similar level to something else. But you're not going to be anywhere near where I need you to be, are you? Oh no, you're close. I can move you over if need be. A little higher than I want, but maybe not. Gonna be right in the middle of all that, wouldn't it? Huh, alright. It's just for fun, just to kind of see position. You stay there. What ship are you? Color works here. Matches the windows and everything else, really. All right. We'll find a landing spot for the... I'm kind of seeing one over there, but I don't want to need to add more because it's closer where I already got a ton near ER's the end of his build. Like, I feel like we're too close. I feel like something I should have moved. But he said, yeah, right there's where he was thinking, so. All right, we're going to take a little breather. We've been on for 2 hours. It's time to take a little break. I need to use the laboratory. And need to warm up my coffee and all that other fun stuff. If you are standing here, needs to go up to the higher one, doesn't it? Because that's basically, it looks like it's on top of that. Yep, okay. I don't really see any transitional bit. So now, yep, got into that mode. I was thinking, gives us a nice view. Yeah. Yeah. We could even turn it sideways, maybe. Yeah, let's turn the landing pad. Well, once we have it shaped out, you know, we can turn it. It'll look normal, but... And then we can turn that. Get more of that lighting effect, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, and then we could get some of the maybe coloration of that. All right, so that way. Well, all right, we'll figure out what way. It's break time. It's been 2 hours. My stomach and the coffee is starting to do the thing that they do. So we'll be back shortly. Oh, shoot. I don't have a button yet for that. I'm going to get a button. We're going to be doing something with this landing pad. I don't know what. Take a look and see if we like where it is. I mean, if we have to, like, I'm trying to keep the stairs and like work off of that level so we could maybe connect it, you know, and connect to each level so you don't have to jetpack down. And I'm trying to determine whether or not I want to turn it to the side, which I think we're gonna. I just got to figure out how now. Or we could maybe put it over here. I think it works here where we are. Well, you'll have some time to decide on that. So, all right, folks. I am going to take a little breather. Like I said, it's time to do the bio break. Time to get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen for a few minutes. And then we'll be back and we will try to make a new landing pad. So we'll have 2 landing pads. We'll also do a part count before we do all that. I should have probably checked that ahead of time, but we can look at what my last part count was yesterday and kind of see where we are now. What else? Other than that, I think for those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in. Hope to see you again soon. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring the notification bell and all that jive before you head out. But for those of you sticking around for the next part, get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen, go get something to eat, go get your favorite bev, do a bio break. Don't forget to wash your hands somewhere in there, and we will be back in a few minutes. All right, y'all, I got to make a button. Damn it. I'll do that after stream, I guess. Now I got to figure out where my freaking mouse is. Where's my mouse? There you are. I dropped the DPI. That's why. And Joy Ross, good morning. You're coming in right as we're hitting our break. We're just going to take a few minutes to, you know, warm up the coffee and, you know, do all the, you know, the laboratory, the bio break, you know, all that fun stuff. So we'll be right back Hope you like the new Be Right Back screen. Let me know when I return. All right, y'all. We'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. I thought having the, whatever we're working on be our little take a break. I'm going to do another, I'm going to redo the warp one because that one is, it's a little pixely. It's an older video. It's from my other computer. The recording wasn't as good. All right. Who you calling interloper? Blame Rev on that one. Alright, I think the height is good, but where it's coming from is not so good. Alright. So we need to do what? Well, we could turn it. Doesn't really matter. I like where it's poking. So wing better, ooh, but we can connect over to there and then maybe down. All right, what happens if we just turn it, right? I don't like it that way though. I like the pathway to be, when you get out of your ship, you should go behind and then end up on that. So I would need to... yeah, mod. So it would have to be here, or it would have to be here. Which, not liking as much on that end of things. That's cool. I like the overhang. That is kind of neat. I wish, bro. Can you imagine? Excuse me. You got that problem. We're gonna stick straight out that way. We're looking at the front regardless. Part of me is thinking it needs to actually go... Right, but how do we get from point A to point B, though? See, we need something over here, though. That's part of the problem. And we're still sticking out the other way. I mean, I could go this way. No. Damn it. I almost feel like this needs to move more forward. Here-ish. Alright, this part's always... Alright. If I want it to face the way I want to face it, it's going to be a challenge. Or we put up with what we put up with. Or... puts us in the same spot though. Although that's nice, it's a nice addition. Maybe. I either need to put a bend in it, build something up, which is possible. I could do that. If I did a build up. Alright. I think I know what I'm going to do, but I'm not 100% sure. So, one thing at a time, right? It's either going to work or it's not. That whole piece there, not there thing. Tower's in the way. So annoying. Gotta move the piece. It's not there. What do you mean you're not there? It should totally be there. You're not what I want. I'm not going to do it. I need you here anyway. You know what? It doesn't have to be the same thing. No, it doesn't. It does not. Why does it have to be the same thing? It can be something different. I would like it to be the same thing, because then it would match. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright, we're dealing with what we have. With another landing pad, I think we can do something over here. We kind of have no choice. start this off by flipping this over. Then, what do we have to do? Trying to remember. I gotta make a... Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay. And that comes out here, I think. Come out one more, apparently. Yep. Okay. Flurbin, Bourbon, Durban, Kugelurgan. Do I need anything right set up? I really don't, do I? Except for you, and you're already good. Then... you... if you needed... you turn into you. We can get rid of all that afterwards. And then yes, okay. Then we do that. And we do this, I think. No. just need one. Come on. Thank you. Do that. We'll do that after. Should just drop in here. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, so that's good. Which I could have probably done earlier, and then I just needed the right. So now we do that. Yada yada. I hate when I already know what to do, but I'm just too stupid to do it. But now I can just add these like that. And I know that we were gonna go sideways, but we're gonna. You know what? A brighter floor panel, but that's alright. I'm not pushing for I'm not pushing for perfection right now. I want to see what it looks like. Fit this in here. Did you get put upside down by accident? But it doesn't matter, honestly. Throws a little. Wish I could keep two ships. You know, I wish I could. You know, if I had landing pads for him and it was on a landing pad, it would just frickin' stay there and I could choose. You know, instead of having to call it in every time. Although I could do it this way too for filming purposes, you know. Alright, now we gotta put the chunky bit in. Or the detail bit. And that fits. I hate the fact that ER's base is not visible. You have no idea. It kills me. It really does. It is. Should be no reason for it. Son of biscuit. I know it's a bunch more pieces, but Sorry. I know, I'm getting all quiet. That'd be a neat kind of landing hub. Okay. Right? You could make a nice little mean, again, I'm, chewing up parts here, but big ass ship does not dig on anything really. Pardon me. Wish I could cut, the HUD. I could go HUDless, but it needs its little, needs a something here. I don't know if we're going to do that with same with this one as we did here, but we could. You know what I should have done? Damn it. Yeah, you know what? No. But I should have started at a slightly different spot, I think. It's alright. I'm going to refine this over time. But I think if I know correctly, I think I have... What is it here? Oh no, yep, I don't even have a... So yeah, we're fine. It's a match. Dual landing. I mean, we could do stacked landing. That's not horrible. Let's screw it. I haven't done it before. I'm gonna run out of parts in a minute, but... Crazy thing is I usually only put like one, if that, when I build. The city I ended up adding an extra because people actually were sort of visiting at one point. And I knew I should have just did what I was thinking, but I didn't. Did I not say I had a dashboard devil? I thought I might have. Oh, shoot. I went the wrong way. Or did I? No, I didn't. I could micro adjust, and I probably should. Although, if I remember correctly, yeah. Or you could do a square. It depends on what you feel like doing. You can actually match everything but this corner, but even that you can if you really wanted to take the time to do it. I find that it doesn't really matter one way or another. Oh, and I gotta flip this around too. Shoot. Okay. Forgot about that. See? Get ahead of yourself before you know it. Messing up all over the place. Yeah, we had to get into position anyway, right? Not a bad idea to hold while you're doing other stuff. we hushing about? Are we talking builder's hush? I'll, like, you know, center these a little better at a later date. Oh yeah, if you want that, you got to flip this over. And now you have that. So it's not quite what we want, but it does the trick. Is that upside down? That is, but that freaking works really well. Oh, that's freaking even better. Oh, look at that. Oh, no, it's kind of shitty. Never mind. I forgot to check on that. I mean, it looks smoother, but it's not. I wonder if it's just because there's no step up there. Like if I would have run that, would it be better? No, it's a half. Well, it works. Why doesn't it work with just the stair then? It does, but there's a hitch. Ah. Alright, so what if we... It looks so much better, damn it. Oh, I hate that. It's still going to be upside down because I'm using an upside down freaking piece there. All right, shoot. Aha! This is why we were smart. And I don't even know if this is the right one, to be honest. This could be the wrong space. Although we can make it work, I think. Yeah. These stairs are misleading. They need to be down. Because if I look at this now, right, and I go to it's... And why is that bigger chunk easier to traverse and you don't trip up than that floor panel that was a half a floor panel difference? You know what I mean? It's that kind of stuff that makes me go, But in this instance, I guess it will have to do it. And this will fight with one of two things here. Yeah. Either upside down or right side up, halfway or the pull. But this big red, it may not. Will it allow me to land? It surely will. We're gonna redo that. That's too long of a walk. Should probably go out a little further, but I think maybe we go out a tad further. Gotta be one hell of a freaking pilot. I mean, again, this ship takes up the frickin' room. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know how I know the lighting in the game is no good right now? Because even in bright scenes, you can barely see what's going on. I don't know. Thoughts? Any thoughts? Yes, no, maybe. I like the little landing corridor. I might try and make a building with that. Actually, I think I see one right now. Combination of that and these. Again, though, it's a part thing, you know. We end up with a lot of parts. Now, again, all right, let's swap roles. Like the large ship on top, the small one on the bottom. Nobody saying nothing? Yes, no, maybe on this? What are we thinking? What's going on, eh? You guys awake out there? Ooh, excuse me. I'm barely awake, I guess. I'm just having nip yawns. Alright, so I need to occupy the other one first. Otherwise, that's going to be the regular one. And then, actually, let's take a look at what we look like. That way, that'll help. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it does not like that, huh? Alright, we need... as a matter of fact, it is sparking off the top. Alright, so that's not designed for the lower deck. We could bring that out a hair. Doesn't take too long, you know, to make. We could... Yeah, we could move this totally. We could get this point here, I think, to line up more centrally. And it really wouldn't take much. We already have our setup. We just need to nudge the floor and, you know, rebuild. Not a big deal. All right. And I don't think we have to go very far. And we should be kind of where we need to be to do the move. Right? Right? Yeah, why was there two in there? Huh? Answer that question for me. I know I only built one. And, yeah, you're starting to get a little agitating there, buddy there. And hey, look at that. Much better. We're not on the line, but we are past it, which I'm fine with. This should line up okay. In fact, it does. It's a little off, but no big deal. Give us a little bit more room. I mean, we could go a half, but then we would be here. Be our front. Or our middle point. And honestly, I'd rather just move it up a little bit. Although we may hate this, so let's see here first. That looks a little better. Alright, see if we have any better luck with that. You would be... I need to take up the first slot with this one. Bang! And then you're going to be all wacky there. So that's not going to be accurate. Alright, but what if we call it in? Will that give me a better... No. Whatever. This thing's freaking nuts. We may move that. Yeah, see how that's... It didn't like that. Better. Not great. We got to go further out. Yeah, we got to go a little further out. I don't know if I like that or not, but we could try it and see. Alright, I got a little bit more time, but I gotta take a break if we're gonna go any further. See how quickly we built that? Now that we have that one floor flipped, everything else is, you know, a cakewalk. It's like, I do like this dual landing, triple landing kind of thing here. I kind of want one right here, but... Although I could, you know what? We're just playing. Hold on. We could slide that in a little further. Not a horrible idea. Freaking landing pad galore. Alright, I don't think we need that. Although I'm kind of thinking maybe instead of here, you know, if I put it here instead at this angle. I don't know. What do you think? I like the little angle thing. Maybe one at an angle, one. Get rid of this one. Although, I like that. Small ship, I think. And we need it to get to traverse to other areas, so that is that. Angled or short? I mean, angled or the straight one? I could do a boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. I like these little landing pods. I want to create something with this. With a door, can you still get into something? Get rid of that one. All right. Let me get some thoughts. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, take a quick break. We got a little bit of time left. We'll go, like an hour or so. Maybe longer, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I need to fix that. Okay. I just noticed that. Yeah. Well, good thing we started working down in this area, huh? Yeah. Do we do the dual? Do we do a 3? Do we do a 1 and a 2? Do we like the dual? Any thoughts on this? I like some of the ideas, other bits of it I am uncertain of. I'm beginning to think this one might be, I don't know. I'm kind of liking and digging sort of this angled bit. Or we get rid of this one. I don't know what to do. Go either way. It looks okay. All right, we'll be back shortly. Here's a little view. I could get rid of those menus, you know what? All right, we'll be right back. And I gotta make a button. Should be able to do that actually pretty quick. Yeah, not that one.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Ugh. So, no comments here. 3, do we get rid of this one? Have the 2? What are we doing here? What should we do? Do we do an upper, a mid, and a low? Come on. A little something here. We're crunching with the big one on this one. Big one works up here okay, but it forces us out kind of funky. Hoping for some input, because I don't know. I'm kind of torn on where this should go. I mean, not that we're going to get a ton of people visiting, but it sure would be nice to if somebody does and they rock in one of the bigger ships, they got a space that, it's not going to get all crammed up in, I mean, I occasionally have visitors, I was hoping that ER's base would frickin' render right. We'd definitely get visitors and would have been great. But no. You know me, I can't build the same thing twice. I could maybe move it if we needed to, but I'd have to find a cavern and go and you know, have somebody move it in Blender for me and tuck it into a cavern and then go in and cut all the terrain out. What am I doing? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff. Oh, jeez Louise. But no one wants to give any of their commentary, which is, I understand, you know, you might want to just sit back and chill out. Be like, we don't care what the hell you do, man. Do something. Well, you know, some constructive criticism never hurts. Well, when done properly. Well, constructive is the keyword there. Hey, Sound Author, what's going on? So, Sound Author, I'm having a dilemma. Alright. I figured we need another landing pad. This one, like, so the big giant ship, right? The round ship, which is cool. It's got the cool lights on it. So, when I park it in one spot, it's jammed against a building. It's perfect for a small ship. But I want to kind of have a universal where everyone should be able to get in and out, I suppose. But I kind of like the idea of, you know, this is designed for a smaller ship. Please abide by the, Alright, so now this is actually where it should be, right? Now we're actually at that angle. Boom. Grab the wall. Way out there. Well, we just make the pad here. So I'm thinking either like bump, 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 or remove this one. It's gonna stick out way too far. Alright, how do we get a... I thought this might be neat, you know? Mm-hmm. good. Whoa. Ho 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 ho, look at that. Oh, I like that. How do I get that somewhere else? That's a landing pad right there. Borkenheimer, how'd I do that? Oh. Damn you. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got a... I have a 45, is what I have on that. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let's try it. You know it. Heart hug. All right. Damn it. Oh. I know what I could have done. I could have gone this way, right? No, I know, but that's because of the lighting right now. Hold on. There we go. And you know, I gotta make a full circle. A full 6. See? Yeah, the top is, but we'll cover that. That'll be covered. Not worried. Where are we putting this? Where the hell can we put this? Right here? Over the top? Even top. That's centered. Centered. Alright, so I started with one of those funky rooms. I'm going to be able to reproduce this. No, I should be able to. Yeah. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me think about this. It's a pork ton of landing pad. It's only, well, it's only 8 pieces. 9 plus a landing pad. Depending on what you want to do for the rooftop. No, because we're starting to ruin this. Alright, so no on this. Now yeah, no on that one. Okay. No on you. Yes on you. Alright. That one works. Whatever. Crash through all that. This one's fine for small ships. Actually, I kind of like it. So I don't want to get rid of it yet. This does not work. That's fine. These ships just, yeah, I'll land right here. Crack. No big deal. Out. These ships are gigantic. I might need to... Alright, we'll deal with that. I think I know what the problem is there. That's a cool looking thing though. I want to make that now. I might make that since we're going to cut it down to the 1. I think maybe this is causing an issue, but it shouldn't. That's what we have for all of these. Could be that it needs to extend a little bit more, but we'll see. And it's also that the ship, depending on how it frickin' lands, that should work. Alright, that's better. Yeah, we had that little hiccup with the extra bit of stairs there. I think that's our problem. Just curious. Are you actually something? Is there a space left in here? Small, but yes. A teleporter, for instance. Got a good view here. Up high. Don't go away anymore. Alright, this. No, because you can get through there to another area. So. I mean, it doesn't take me long to build one of these landing pads, really. Do we omit the one in the... What if... I'm wondering if it could get into there. I could move that wall over a little bit. And then we could... I'm not sure how much it's worth it at this point, too, you know what I mean? This is... I should have centered this. That would have made more sense. You know what? I think I still can. I think I still can. We'll have an overlap here, but we'll have a dual inner door. Bunk, bunk, and you'll still be able to get through, I think. Like an airlock door. Alright, while this is a neat idea, and I like the fact that it has an odd angle, I don't think that's going to cut it for us right now. Now, what might, though, be a door galore. I was thinking maybe if I did it here and it had a rotation around this way. But I'd be doubling up on... No, I can't move it. Because then when you go through here, the door... Oh, we already have that problem. Yeah, no, okay. Yep. Logistics. So what now? What do we do now? That's always the question, right? The eternal question of what to do. Random parts. The other thing is we don't have a landing pad over here. Start there and you work your way this way. Actually, it should be you start here and work your way this way. It's the direction everyone is facing. But you could be swimming upstream and then come back around. Hello? Thank you. I mean, we're getting close to 3,000 parts, but I'm gonna, again, there's parts we're gonna delete. I gotta figure out how to get some more lighting in here with, like, lights and signs, but that's, and we're gonna have to go big. Really don't. I mean, if I were to overbuild, I would be building this thing in a very different way for, like, walkthrough. Like to hang out in. And start adding all the different, It would be different, that's all I'm saying. courtyard. Overbuild area. Beyond mechanicals, I think. Like, you know. I could maybe get some of it now. I just don't know how I would do it. Oh, yeah, I do. Pain in the ass, but be a few parts. That's what I mean. I want to do. But now I have the idea. Damn it. So, what can we do here? What can we do? That's two short walls. We do one long short wall, I suppose. And turn each floor into one floor. But we have a stick out. Actually not too bad. Maybe be able to go a little bit lower. Fabled Pilgrim, what's going on? Alright, this is a pain. Put that on, yeah, on you. There we go. Low down gaming. Well, thank you so much. No, I just took a break. I'm going to be getting... How long have I been going? Oh, yeah. We got a little bit more time, but yeah, I'm going to be, you know, calling it soon. We can get that back anytime we want. Alright, but the problem is... if we put the floor back in... Alright, so we can either if we put this in, open this up, then what we end up with is that, where this is just kind of floating here. Oh, one's higher than the other one, I like that. But at the same time, what's poking through? Anything? Well, we're probably should have held on to another another floor panel or two. Bum, 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 bum. This might be weird, but we could try it. And I should have kept that other one. Okay, oops. Oops. That gets us our square over here. And that one gets us our here. Right. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then this gets us our center. Right here. And currently flipped around. Now, this might be interesting. Let's try this. Alright, you can stay like that. Or it may not. Like, yeah, it might not. Alright, you're there. Let's bring you up here. I do. Everything but the cube. May not work. I know how I could get it to work, but... There we go. Ah. You can go down another. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You're not. I know I can do it. It'll be frustrating, but we can get there. Alrighty, Legend. I don't know how much longer I'm going to make it, so... Oh, I know what I need to do. Aha. Need to do this. We need to do... that. I'll lock it out, though, aren't I? I'm going to lose that part in the process. I wish that dip actually you could get into and it wasn't collision bubble. Alright, let's try this. Whether or not it works is gonna be a mystery. And I think I'm gonna end up blocking out. Yeah, oh wait. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, now I think we're okay. Can I get at that? Yes, I can. I can't get right into that though, can I? That's just... How can that be the same damn spot? Alright, you know what? you're going for now. Alright, fine. Play that way, I'll play that way. You can do it. I got it. I got ways. Alright, thanks. That was nice. Thank you. That's all I needed. Yeah. Yeah, see, this gets me nuts. Magically brighter. Ugh. Well, there's an issue with the lighting in general. Like, I don't know what they're thinking with it, but it is not. It just ain't right. Is that centered? Am I using the wrong? No. Just centered. Alright, fine. me to rotate that now? Yes. That is apparently the best way. The merged balls. If this were a colliding planet, I would actually probably keep that. Let's move this one actually, I think we can. Be careful when you turn things. Oh. Thank you. Yes, I don't want that. Guess we could do. They're still colliding. The only thing that never returns is that other, oh, that's actually not horrible. There's that actually. Did that interrupt anything downstairs? No, not really. We got some antenna poking down, but we could make use of that. They're not completely obtrusive anywhere. I could scoot this one. Ooh. What's going on there? Oh. Oh. Hey now. Alright, you know what? Let's try. There we go. See, it's a lot easier when you do that. Sloshy Will, what's going on? How you doing? You're at work? No worries. Totally understand. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for dropping in and saying hey. Alright, again, easier to move. So if I want to rotate this for some reason, you know, I can get a better camera angle here. There we go. We do a rotation. Not altogether horrible. You could even come down a bit. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I like it right where it is though. Tucked in underneath that. We could come down one short wall and that would, although we could do something with this. Wouldn't be too hard to finagle something in. It's funny, I used my mouse so much the other day because I've been actually practicing, like it's a lot smoother to, like look at that precise rotation, it's much better. A lot better than what I was doing. The only thing is the left and the right on the controller. And actually, I gotta cut that back a little bit on the controller. The controller is a little too janky. And you can't really trust the camera angles or anything like that. You think you're straight, you're not. Yeah, see, we can do stuff like that. In some other areas, that would probably help. Fill in some gaps. A little nice little arch. Double tap tap. What's going on? Yeah, I'm alright with that. Get this a little more light. Not really. We'll go to their center. We could do it. Shoot. No, yeah, because I can always do never mind, yes. Alright, then we go here and here. And then here. And here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no. Ba-da-ba. Alright, that's stuff we can mess with. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Yep, that works. I'm alright with that. What color are you? I did like the round globy things, though. Those were cool. We got to put those somewhere else. That was neat. I want to add that somewhere else instead. But this works. Both top and, well, and again, like you can't, this is sort of the crappy thing. Where are they here? That should be a choice for me. But it's not. Right? I should be able to pick that bit. So if I back out of here, and now I go into the menu, and I look at the parts, hey, what do you know, salvage triple tank roof, right? I could move that over. No, I think we're alright where it is. Yeah, we need new fish. We got to find new fish. I need to change the looks of that. I mean, it's the setup's there. Now I got to freaking... yeah, it's got a little more of an enclosure to it. Yep, alright, I think we're good here. For now. Alright, what's next? We need light. What The lighting in the game needs help. Yeah, plus we have the globies there. We do need a, yeah, we needed a contract. Oh, you're probably snapping off of that floor panel that's over here. Ah. Alright. Do I want that there? Or is that just pushing it for pushing its sake? That's just pushing it for pushing its sake. Yeah. Although what we could do... yeah. Some people call it building no man's sky. I call it I got no life. No man's life. Man, I'm trying to use like all the new parts in this build, you know. I mean, I like the old stuff. And we will probably get to something where it will be a mixture of the old and new. But until that day comes, it's almost like they were thinking about us or something there. Yeah, I don't even want to know. What my build count is right now. That's a problem with this game. I mean, it depends on how you define problem. But. Once you get going and you get on this creative, you're like, what? Well, are you going to finish? You get on this creative tangent, you're like, and it's like, oh, there goes all my parts. Now no one will ever see this. And, that's that. It's kind of a drag, you know, because you're like, ah. I see you. Oh, right here. Come on, thank you. That's the one. Just enough. Oh, but you're only going to see it from down there, or do we get to see it from up here as well? And it brings us right to the edge of there. That's nice. It doesn't hang over the top. Perfect. And these are at 2 separate levels, right? Yep. Damn it. Horkenheimer. Can we fix that? Can we make it work for us? No. That issue. Would be too tight of a thing to deal with there. Alright, what if we come from this direction? Almost. Not quite. You don't connect either, do you? No, you don't. You don't. Damn it, you don't. Alright, so we have a level we can't get up to at the moment, apparently. That's not a good thing. Alright. You are connecting into that. You're here, you're up there. You, how do we get to you? How do we get to you? So wait a minute. That's not the same level, so yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of a hiccup, but we could probably make that work. But how does it look downstairs? And see, there's our problem right there. A little tight. No, it does work, but then it blocks a bunch of that. No. Yeah, I don't get the lighting in this game. I don't. They kind of dropped the proverbial ball, if you ask me, on the lighting lately. That's odd that it's crooked like that. Just doing some preliminary lighting, just kind of seeing potential stuff. Look at this, yeah, see that right there. Alright, so instead of that, the collision bubble on this is ridiculous. Let's see what that is. Yeah, look at it. Wow. That's a whole lot of collision bubble. So, so, what do we do? Alright, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do some stuff. Captain's gotta teach stuff. Here's a movie quote. Where's that? Oh yeah. Can't tell if it's sticking out the other side, though. I can only get so centered. Whoa. Not at all what I thought was going down. Oh, wait a minute. That's not actually there. Yeah, but the empty back. The empty back. And it's crooked. Alright, so we would have to... better. Not quite. But I think, yeah, we might be onto something with that. Rev. You better. So too bright. So hard to see. Oh, I know what I could be doing. Could be using glass. I'm the idiot. We'll get into that later. But I do want that somewhere. This desk is going to be in a fuse box. Throwing parts at the wall. That doesn't work. Well, it does, but already got a bunch of crap there. Right now, I'm not concerned about that. Might be able to free up some space too for some parts with See, and this is stuff that kills me. I just, the little details that can be added. Maybe. I may have confused the game. The bizarre twist on that, like why it twists out so crazy. Why they chose to do that is beyond me. is quite literally throwing parts at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's twisted like that. I mean, that you can't do what you would like to do. All right. I think it might be time. It might be time to call it. I gotta get some food. I'm still thinking about that Star Rupture game. Anyone on? Anyone streaming that we know? I will check mine in just a moment. The tube of you. Beeble's doing freighter restoration in. I'm not sure what this game is. Space engineers. So Beeble's doing some space engineers. That's all I see anybody I know doing some streaming. So if you want to head over to Beeble, watch some space engineers, go right ahead. You'll have a lot of fun. It's Beeble. I'm dropping the Discord link in chat. I'll be on in Discord in about an hour, doing some more noodling, listening to some music, just chilling. I'll let that there now. Hanging out. Doing whatever, as we always do. Just chilling, having conversations. Good folks, good times. But yeah, if you want to watch and keep up with you know what I got going on here, I will oftentimes start doing a bit of stuff in Discord, and that way you get to see some of the behind the scenes of me messing about. But it's more actually about listening to music, hanging out, having a good time. That's more what it's all about. That doesn't look right at all. And if you need help building, you have building questions or anything like that, you can always ask. I'm always there to help if you're new to building. Yeah, that's that. All right, we did get some progress. I like this. This is neat. It works. It's got a little bit of something going on. I need to go. I'm going to probably spend some time just floating around the galaxy tonight on Discord as well, looking for some wonders. So I don't have the, Planet Carp here, Planet Koi. We got to do something about the lighting in this game. It's good on some levels, but on others, I don't know what they did, but things have changed. I'm not too keen on it. But hey, it is what it is, as they say. All right, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, ring that notification bell, all that jive on your way out. Yeah, till tomorrow morning. Same time, same place. You know who this is. It's been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Late it back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna